All right, chat, we go again. All right. I always say this disclaimer at the top of a run. We play Iron Man in Spirit. We just don't check the box because of corrupted save files. Nothing like losing a run 5 days before Monolith to a corrupted save, and then you're just SOL. So that's my little note there. Hey, what up? What up, Ryanair? What's good? Yeah, we're back. I said we were gonna run it back today. At some point. And here we are. This is a lumber mill. This is a good town to raid. This is Amber. So caravans from these two towns, you can tell what the caravans are going to have based on their building expansions. So like this is going to have Amber, these wagons, and tools. This one's going to have lumber, so on and so forth. Just trying to see what I'm working with here. I think we want to play like I wish these were like regular towns because I would want to play right there. But I like playing in like this area. I've been good. Maintaining, man. So we're gonna land there. What up, Yef? All right. If y'all have any questions about the way I build bros, let me know. But if not, we're just gonna send it. You'll see what I'm getting at some point. All right. Now let's try to not die on our walk south. Y'all know how this goes. So I think we want to go out wide and cut through here like this. We don't want to walk by this tower. We don't want to get caught by a patrol on the road. So I think all that is okay. I should be moving at 1x speed so I don't get got. what does the priest only being up top do? If I get into a fight and I can't get away, then this bro dies, and these guys don't. Like, if I get into a fight and this guy gets caught and dies, the fight ends and it takes me back to the strategic map. I have to move at least one bro to the combat roster, and then I'm able to move away from the fight. And whatever fought me is stun locked for a second. So you don't wipe to like some random stack of like 5 beasts that pop out of the woods or something. Or like a random stack that pops out of a camp or something. See what I'm saying? Being impatient. Hopefully I don't get punished. Should probably slow down in here. But yeah, it gives you like effectively a free death. Like a free fight loss on this walk down. And you can do that as long as you have enough spots for your roster. These are probably brigands that are gonna jump me. Even before I do like 7 thugs, I want like 2 more bros at least. Alright, looks like we're in safe territory. My tier 3 town is all the way here in the steppe. I have fishing villages over here. There's a universe where I want to go straight to this fishing village for like cheap spears and that type of thing. And it's got a port. So I can sail to here and work my way up, maybe. This thing is far. I think I go ahead and stop here because I'm close. All right. What do we have for contracts? Beast fight, absolutely not. Package where? Not even gonna try and say the name of that. It says Southwest. Okay, so I want to come here anyway. So I think I'm okay taking this contract. That's a brawler. I roll on that. Very solid. Very, very solid early game, bro. I don't want to spend too much here, but I would like a spear. That said, I'm going to a fishing town. There's going to be spears there. There's a universe where there's no hats there. So I do think we go ahead and buy a cheap hat, a cheaper hat. Let's also give this guy a bandage. I think we're done here. I could have rolled on that jester. I don't really need more initiative rows. Late game strategy. We do effectively it looks the same mid to late game. I can drop you a link and show you one of our late game fights. Give me 1 second. Here you go. That's what we look like day 70-ish. Not even day 60-ish. Like that's a tier 3 camp, day 60-ish. So these the way we build now holds up very well into the mid game. And then the only thing that happens late game is the shield mace bros get upgraded to fat newts. What else is here? Yuck is here. The early birds get the Catal bros. Yeah, I think I just don't. There's a universe where I want to grab this spear. There's a universe where I want to grab this spear. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I know. That's the real problem, right? I don't think I do. Like, it's okay. We're giving up a lot of same thing, right? Because we are close to hostile territory. We're giving up a lot of tempo, right? Like time for movement, but I think that's okay. We don't want to rush to failure, right? This guy's even like an okay shield mace guy. Like, he rolled a high enough number here. These guys can just sit in the back and leech XP. I fight this. Hopefully I get a pitchfork. I don't have the guy for it yet. We did find a pitchfork. We just have to be careful. These guys can actually hurt us. Like, we're super early game. Like, pitchfork bro could headshot somebody and it could be really ugly. So I'm not above using a dog here. I have to make contact at some point. Make sure this guy is not in range of the pitchfork. Cool. I was worried about taking unnecessary tools damage to pitchfork. But I think we're fine. Alright. Even a 30 hat would be cool here. Nope. No pitchfork either. Sad face. But this is going to be nice. You might get some like organic caravan action in here. Just like catching them while we're in between towns and such. I think that's going to be pretty good. So my understanding is no. That's not the case. Weapon durability or weapon drop chance, and I've tested it a couple different ways, seems to be predetermined on melee weapons seem to be predetermined on fight roll. And then melee and regular range weapons. However, throwing weapons seem to have something to do with them whether or not they're out. Cheaper spears. I like these. I don't have a shield to price check, but I'm going to buy a shield anyways. Buy 2 shields anyway, so. Oh, sell prices here are bad. I mean, it probably just doesn't matter, right? Let's see if we have 7 thugs. Yeah, throwing weapons definitely have different, like, very anecdotally, I can tell you throwing weapon drop rates have different rules. So if we do secure the crypt, it could be thugs, it could be undead. Like, if it's thugs, that's fine. If it's undead, it's not fine, right? Like, it's not free anyway. I think I do it. Sell prices are terrible, but I'm going to do it anyway. And you can't stop me. Let's get guys shielded up. That guy doesn't have a shirt at all, so let's get him something. This guy's really fragile. I gotta be careful about that. If it's thugs, there's a universe where I want a dagger. If it's thugs, there's a universe where I want to net something. We'll go ahead and take a net. We'll go ahead and bring a knife. 68. Okay, go ahead and bring a knife. I do have a cleaver there. This fisherman's a little pricey right this second. Not my jam. This is probably undead. We might have bit off more than we could chew with this one. The clear the location contracts at the start of a run are just like not. They're not 7 thug contracts, right? Okay. Thugs and a poacher. 4 to 6 and a poacher. It's probably 5 thugs and a poacher. And we take the fight at night. Okay. This is 100% a used dog fight. We would love to dagger something, but I don't think it's happening. We're undermanned. Especially after that lucky throw. But we initiate contact. This guy's a little forward. He might get jumped on. I like moving a guy down here to get ready to help with this. I just don't want this guy to get smashed down here. I think that's fine. This guy steps and swings somewhere. Okay. Ow. Dog augmenting the combat power here is huge, I think. Ow. That stun is terrible. He acts in 3 turns. I do think we don't let him swing with that spear. Like, I think that's correct. If possible, we want this bro to be done. This cleaver is really scary into this guy. I think we step, and I actually think we shield wall. I could have waited there, but I think we shield wall. Ow. Like, if he hits a second headshot there, that guy dies, right? Lost the dog early. That feels bad. Again, I still think this guy's done. Like, we're okay. Because this guy's gonna... This barb is gonna be able to come down and help. He runs, which is fine. I'm okay not being... overly aggressive. We wait. If he hits somebody, then we okay. So like I think we try and dagger him a little bit. This guy backs off. Like, if he hits somebody, we just all in kill him, right? Okay, that's fine. Do I net him, is the question. Nets are pretty valuable. Is a net more valuable than 55 armor right here? Hey, what up, Bijante? Doing pretty well. Is a net worth a 55 armor upgrade here? And like, he breaks it and moves anyway. I think we keep our net. Maybe we try and, excuse me. And like, I don't want to spend a net on 55 armor. Maybe we try and get the we hope that this doesn't hit him. Move a guy. Try and get some more adjacency bonus for the punctures. Okay. We got it from the brigand or the Raider Origin proc, which is fine. We also got a hat upgrade. We also got a spear. Oh, that's cool. Like all that is absolutely fine. Let's keep upgrading to plus accuracy weapons. Yeah, all that seems cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to burn a net that early on junk, right? Like that seems overly desperate. My eternal struggle for tools continues. Pricing is still terrible. What do you have here? Package where? Rheinbach. How much is it worth? 220. The problem with going up to Rheinbach is like, where do I go from Rheinbach, right? I have to come back this way. Like I'm just at that point I'm just hoping to catch a caravan. But yeah, I have to buy these expensive tools. I don't like it. So I don't think we do it. I think we clear it. That's a citadel. This looks like there's going to be ambushes in this area, right? Like road with close high ground tile or close rough terrain tiles. It's like there's a universe where I just boat to Anglin and walk across. Or even boat to Seeditch and see what I get. Let's go to Anglin. Occupied ruins. That's rough. That could be pretty bad. And we don't have the bodies. We do have nets though. We do have our Lord and Savior Net here to help us. I don't normally use fodder, but I might for this fight. Like a better me would not do that, but we're pretty rusty, and that is a massive advantage. Get another plus accuracy weapon. We 100% get another net for this. The question is, do we get another net? Like, is 3 nets just overkill? Two is probably fine. I think we take another knife. That armor is still very scuffed. This is a hell of a walk over here. Nope. So here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna need money. We sell this. There's probably a thug contract here too. More spear, more net. I do think we go ahead and take another net since we can. That's probably the smart thing to do. And knife. And then go at it like this. Yeah, that was an easy note for me. Like, that was not difficult. This fight could just be nightmare fuel. Like, sometimes you get like 4 raiders and they all have pikes and like it's miserable, which is why we bring the nets. But when you win those, it like makes you run. This is a raider, so this is probably 5 total. This is probably a 5 stack. Let's see what we got. Oh, this weapon mix, guys. This weapon mix is terrible. Like, we have double grip sword here. First of all, it's 6, right? So it's raider. Yeah, it's 6, but this is terrible. Like, I think we move to go ahead and blow this thing up. This guy's going to step in. He's going to catch a net. I also think we're netting here. Again, this double grip sword is horrifying. That's a dead man's tile. Hold him. Okay, held him for a second. Okay. Okay. This is still dangerous. Yep. That's why. Wow. Did not expect that. Did not expect that, right? At all. I think we swing there anyway. This is bad. Ow. Okay. If this gets away, it's whatever. This is the armor upgrade. Yeah, he's gone. We don't want a spear to ruin it. That said, this guy's gonna go first, but he's stammed out. We don't have enough bodies for a full surround. So I think we position him here. Trying to make sure we get this armor upgrade. The hat's a big deal too. Yeah, he's stammed out. Okay. Good fight. Gotta love this origin. Okay. Did the card game release, or was it a video game you were working on? So we actually ended up tabling that project. The main reason why is because I'm actually I found out this week actually that I'm gonna be a father. So and my wife and I, we've been trying for a while. So we kind of shifted priorities, and I think rightfully so, right? So ugh. Thank you, appreciate it, guys. Yeah. So here, like, this is ugly. He's gonna be an FA bro anyway. I think we just take the resolve here. Like, I'm gonna find a different banner. Like, he's gonna be an FA mace. Okay, cool. That was a very good raider fight for us. Now the trick is we have to remember, I have to be careful about moving at full speed. Hopefully that merc party went into this town and changed allegiances real quick or whatever. I just have to make sure that I don't run into them. Like, if they have dogs, we just die, right? Do I have anything to sell? No. Okay. There is a contract here. I want to see what it is. Maybe it's like 7 thugs, which would be dope. Okay. Cool, cool. Dirt cheap nets. We love to see it. We need tools really badly. Sell price is not awesome here. This right here, I want to buy this. That's my thrower banner right there. 770 for a witch hunter. That's absurd. That's actually absurd. But I guess the witch burning event is gonna pass, so I'm not gonna. That guy's gonna vanish. Them's the breaks. So nothing else here that I want. Low on tools, which is problematic. Let's come this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a massive, massive fan of the thrower banner. Like, just cannot stress how good that is. Another brigand camp. All right, let's. I'm gonna take it. Obviously, there's a net with Lexi. Why do I have so many witch hunters? Actual witch hunter seed. So the problem here, guys, is like we have to buy tools. We're like very strained for tools here. It's gonna lead to quite a bit of discomfort. Okay, we don't have to buy tools here. Just re-up the nets. I would really like another bro so I can do proper surrounds, but it's just not in the cards right now, I don't think. This is a thug mansion, so we'll see how that goes. I don't think I'm buying anything else right now. Let's do this. Then where's our next move after that? We probably work our way back up here. We're strong enough to deal with the small caravans now. So maybe we wrap back around and try and get some like free caravan action in here. That's probably okay. Like I'm thinking that's the move. Just thugs, that's cool. Everybody's straight. A lot of double grip plus accuracy weapons. That's like the only thing that's like really bad here. Like this if it lands is problematic. We also have to remember we don't have dog this time. I think we're gonna just take advantage of the fact that we have high initiative bros and try and blow some stuff up. If these guys want to wrap all the way around here, they can. Like, more power to them. I mean, I guess I could have stepped there and swung to stop that from getting an action. I still can. Then he steps back. That's a fine matchup. That's okay. 3-man concave. Put him in a dead man's tile. I need to make this a 2-on-1. The problem is these wrap, so this guy gets put in a pressure tile. I think he wins this 1-on-1, right? Like, he wins the 1-on-1 here. I mean, spear wall, this guy's 52 mat. Like, the spear wall is going to get broken on the first push. Plus, these are the clubs and nunchucks. Like, I'd like to dagger these if possible. I think that's okay. Okay, didn't go where I thought it was going to go. Yep, 2-on-1 there. Kill that for the morale check. Okay, this is the last dangerous weapon left. Oh, and we headshot him. Okay. Do we greed here? Do we greed here for this armor, chat? I think we do. His armor's already destroyed. Ow. Ow. So this guy's stunned. This guy's stunned, and this is the one guy who doesn't have a knife. So that stun is pretty bad. Unfortunately, I think I have to swing here. Because, like, this guy gets 2 lucky headshots and we lose a bro. Or we're injured, and that kills a snowball. So just, like, as much as I would like to dagger this, I'm not gonna lose a bro over it. Still didn't get it. Unfortunate. Yeah, that stun there feels pretty bad. Now we have a problem. This guy could actually die here. This double grip axe deals a lot of damage. Yeah, I just play it careful. Like greed is how you lose runs. Plus we're playing raiders, so like stuff's gonna drop anyway. Huh, we still got one. Another plus accuracy weapon, which is fine. Yeah, all that's okay. Okay. What do our tools? What's our tool situation like? Sell price is not great. Did we use any nets? No, we're still fine on nets. I don't like that fisherman for that much gold. I think we're fine. We just need tools really badly. What's our armor situation looking like? The main reason why we need tools is so we can repair after like our next fight, right? Pricey tools, but I'm gonna do it. So there's 2 schools of thought. I can start working my way back this way. This is a long walk. If I don't fight a patrol here, I lose a day. There's probably an ambush here. What melee attack do I start moving off? Spears and swords? Generally about in the 60s. I can be in swords. And then like mid 70s, I can move to something else unless I'm using fast adaptation. But anything below 60 is like it's gonna be a spear. Like I probably catch a patrol here, because the AI likes to sit on these little hills here, and the patrols from the desert are probably coming up here too. That's probably correct. I have 2 days of food. I think that's what I'm doing. Like it's either that or I try and get lucky with the caravan up here, but that's luck, right? Hey, replacement dog. Let's go. That's a good look right there. This is that Merc company that scared the crap out of me a minute ago. We're right next to this town. I know we just left there, but we can check it and see if we have a contract. We do. Deliver package. Tell me you're going in a direction I want to go. Day east. Let's go. Let's go. That's the town we're going to. Never punished. All right. Stay lucky, chat. Stay lucky. I mean, it's 90 gold, but we're also trying to get this ambition done. We have auto pause. I can actually move here. 3 nachos. Do I have shields? If I have shields, I do it. Like 3 nachos is probably fine with plus accuracy weapons and nets. Like an early beast fight. Come here, boy. All right. Yeah, it doesn't spawn anything. This feels like a spear wall kind of fight, doesn't it, guys? Or is that just me? They may not run into it. Oh, okay. That's awful. That's horrible. Oh my god. Okay. Never worried. Not even for a millisecond, chat. Not even like it didn't even break a sweat over here. Actually chilling. If I don't take FA on his next level, I'm actually trolling. That's okay. Medium across the board, right? But that's good though. That's a fight for fight density. We like those. Hopefully we catch a patrol or something. Those nachos were running. Maybe something was chasing them. Battle site. No? Okay. Caravan. I'm going to turn this in. And I want to see if that caravan is from the north by chance. I'm not going back that direction right this second. Knife. Also very cheap tools. Very cheap tools. My sell price here is trash. We'll get rid of some like stuff we don't care about here. I'm not going to be making a nacho necklace anytime soon. But these are the cheapest tools I've seen this run. Um, I want to see. So the size of the footprints tells me it's probably a caravan. And I want to head this way anyway. Okay. Well, that's free. Now it plays the sad "We're the bad guy" music. It's okay. I'll be the villain. Yeah, I mean, it's really just like diet XP, right? Like it's like not really great XP, but we do it anyway, kind of thing. Killing the younglings. Oh no. That's still like one of my most traumatic like did not feel good watching this in a movie scenes. Cause like they don't actually show that, right? But it's like intellectually you understand what's about to happen. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I was like, dude, like this is so messed up. Why do I hate proletariat? What now? Seen Dune Part 2 yet? No, I haven't. No, I have not seen Dune Part 2. I've heard mixed things about it. I want that movie to be good so bad. Like, I don't think y'all understand. But I have not heard good things about it. You loved it. That is a massive relief. I might actually go check it out now. This guy needs FA like right now, where he never hits anything ever. So we're just gonna do it. And then let's hope that this is a snack wagon and not a noble one. This is brigands or mercenaries. Or it could be peasants. Oh, don't mind if I do. I think we back to like we could alpha strike this thing. But I think we back to for now to get the angle right because we don't want this hitting us in an awkward spot. That said, do all of our Catalbros have Relentless yet? They do, right? Okay, so we can double turn these guys. Like we can they step in, we step up, and two turn them. Ow. Ow. This is bad. This guy could get messed up here. This has to die, or not, or he just takes it and doesn't care. This guy could die here. That's pretty terrible. Don't do it. Okay. This is still pretty bad though. Okay. Almost got just kind of RNG'd out there, huh? We're not out the woods yet. Okay, now we're out the woods. Let's make sure our food doesn't get away. I mean, we have a dog down, so it's kind of whatever. We'll try and get this 70 armor. Just incremental upgrades. Bro. Dog, you had one job. you had one job. Exactly, and his job was to be cute. Got the 70. We also got salt from the camp. It's a big deal. Look, if you're on this team, your job is to kill. Okay? That's it. That's the only job. The only job description we have here is kill. This is scuffed. I'm just not gonna bother repairing it. Alright, like that's probably fine. Everybody has plus accuracy weapons. Okay. It's not bad. What are you though? Because you cut across here, so you're not a caravan. So are you peasants or brigands or something? Peasants would path across here to shorten the walk, so I'm significantly less interested in that. All right. Abysmal sell price, but that's okay. Tomb of the Old Kings. I can't do that fight. There's no shot I can do that fight. Even if it's a small group of ancient undead, I just can't. Secure the Tomb of Old Kings. Anglin. Anglin is kind of a hike, right? And I don't have much action in between here. How are we doing on fight density? We also don't have a lot of bros right now. Like, we really need at least one more bro here. We're 7 fights, 7 days, so we caught up from the walk up here, which is pretty good. I mean, this is about to roll over, so we're going to be down 1. What's here? We roll on this peddler. This is why we roll on peddler. Early game defense, bro. Like, gifted takes him to 11, 20 on average from his base rolls. So that's 31 before a Sapar shield. Like, this guy's blocking forever. Assuming he lives long enough. Asterisk. Asterisk, read the terms and conditions. Assuming he lives long enough. Again, I don't really feel like repairing this. But yeah, this guy is just literally a great nimble tank. Nothing else here interests me. Plus, we're kind of broke. So, thoughts, chat, and I'll put this out to you guys. You guys can weigh in here. We could take the contract back to England. I don't really want to mess with this Undead Tomb contract. Oh, what did I say? 11? Correct. It's 12. I'm sorry. It's 12. Then 20 from his base levels. Then Sapar shield. I was off by 1. I'm sorry. I was hype. Darn those Europeans with their better school systems and better use of math. I'm assuming you're European because of the time difference you stated. I know, I'm soft. I've gone completely soft. Phrasing. All right. We haven't been up here in a while. We could sell the salt here, work our way back around, check for net, also look for caravans coming through here. I don't really want to go back to Anglin. I think that that's correct. And superior measuring system. Stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear all these. Where is it? Not far to the east. Okay. Do I find it? 300 gold is 300 gold right now. And I have a guy who needs to heal a little bit. Okay. I'll decline this one. I'll decline this one. Not far to the east. It's like right here. It's like right here. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's almost... Yeah, it's... So when you take that contract, when you take that contract, pay attention if it says some way, very far, not far, right? Because it'll give you a region and a distance, and like if you understand the distances, you could almost click where the thing is going to be on the map. But when it's really far, like that's when it gets kind of sketchy. Like we're looking okay on everything, right, guys? I'm not tripping about anything, so we just kind of keep it pushing. Do I have hunters cabins down here? I don't think I do. So I think our range bros are gonna have to come from southern cities. Yeah, I don't think I have hunters cabins. I just realized that. Okay. Like that's fine. It's just a thing to note. because like the sooner you get tempo hybrids, the better, just the better your run is. But yeah, we're gonna wrap around to that starter village. We'll snack here. Quench our thirst for violence. You know. So what I'm hoping for, instead of turning a corner and it's peasants from those villages up there, I'm hoping we turn the corner and it's a caravan. But even operating down here, you can see the RNG on it, right? Because like if you try and like build a Raiders playthrough where you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go and raid caravans, and like you just go up top to the hostile area, like sometimes you don't find them, and then you're screwed. I'm not sure if these things can use puncture or not. I'm not gonna get in the low ground tile against that. Like it's a peasant, but peasant will still shank you and not care. This thing's gonna force me to make contact. Maybe I just blow this thing up. That's fine. I'll just kill this guy. I don't like going into this low ground tile, but I'll do it. It's whatever. My tools. I was always confused when reading the distance texts. They all sound the same. I want distance in tiles. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you on that. Like, you get to a place where you can kind of eyeball it. Start working on our battle standard. We're pretty broke this run, huh, chat? It's not the end of the world. It's just like an observation, really. Ooh, ooh. This is what we wanted, right? The like organic, like spring nets, because there might be a guard we want to dagger down. I don't have another net. That's unfortunate. I don't know if we fight this. I actually don't know if we fight this, guys. Like if we win, it's a massive come up. But the problem is like nothing. None of this is double grip. But these guys are going to be heck to try and get through. Actually, this one might be too spicy for us. Let me think about this for a second. Like we roll north. We have 2 nets. These things are. Yeah, I don't think we fight this. I think this is too much. Like if it wasn't like straight arming swords, maybe. But this feels like we lose a bro for no reason. This feels like we lose a bro in a caravan. We're gonna be smarter than that. That's like way too much. Yeah. Like just I was expecting 2 guards and the rest to be and like I was expecting 2 guards, 5 hands and 3 donkeys, and it was 4 guards all with swords. It was like And when you're early game, like respect arming swords. Respect arming swords. Like, yeah, no, that one's too much. Good salt price. Sell some stuff we don't need. Started to make a little bit of money. That's cool. I generally don't buy armor early. Unless it's like a leathersmith and it's dirt cheap. I need another nimble tank or tank of some kind. I need another shield mace, bro. This miner's a little pricey, but I could buy them. A farmer is way too expensive. This isn't expensive. The slow. So he's got a negative trade here. Let's check. Nah, I'm good. For 240, get out of here. What's tool? How much do tools cost here, chat? This is so that we don't keep paying through the nose for tools. I like farmers later. They have. The problem is that the resolve they roll with can be really bad. If this guy wasn't 300 in this situation, I'd buy him. Like even if he was 200, I'd buy him. Like farmers are really good. Right? Like their HP is usually good. Their melee attack is usually okay. They don't really have any pluses. I mean, here's the roll ranges on farmers, right? So the problem is when you get the farmer that rolls like 28 resolve, right? But like everything else is great. But for 310, I don't think I want him. I mean, maybe I'm being too picky. Like maybe I have to. Like that's an expensive farmer. All right, I talked myself into it. That's an expensive farmer though. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't have a banner, and when this guy breaks, your whole team breaks. So I don't know. It's very touch and go for me on that. I think we keep rocking what we're rocking, and keep letting the snowball roll. I wish that was a 7 instead of a 10, but we're gonna be smart about that. Or even an 8 would have been fine. This farmer we buy 150. Okay. I'll give this guy a job. He didn't min roll, but he nearly min rolled. We could also get another dog to help. That's not an awful idea in this situation. To help with certain fights. But I think I pass on it here. That is a consideration. It's just getting another dog. Gotta be really careful in the swamp. Swamp into forest choke is ugly. But I'm very scared of things jumping out of the woods on me, especially right now. Hey, we like that. That we definitely ambush. Okay, we are gonna do this contract, but first I'm gonna hit that wagon. But I mean, I can accept it actually. And then I accept it so I can hire. What's Miller roll range? It's fine. It's just you have fatigue issues, but like whatever. But yeah, let's. Can I gear a Miller? I have a spear. I just need a hat. And we're also going to take a look at this 90 gold detailer because it sees 90 gold. Okay. How bad is his fatigue? I mean, that's fine. He has a star. He'll get there. We'll work it out. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 FA maces. Yeah, like this guy's fine. 90 gold detailer. He's a whiff. Like this 5 base is cool, but like whatever. I don't really need him for anything. I guess he could be a fodder tank until we find something better. I also don't want him scaling my contracts and stealing XP. I'm just gonna let this go. All right. That's 4 FA maces for 3 Catals. So now we need another tank and we need some range support, and we're in there, guys. From there, I think. But let's rob these guys first. Like, let's go ahead and do that. Seems like a good plan. Also, there's something. What is this going this way? That's must be friendly. Maybe the guard will have an arming sword for us. Nope, but he does have good armor. I don't know the universe where we're able to dagger him safely. Like, that's definitely a concern. Interesting. So this guy is going to jump this guy. Okay. I have to be really careful about accidentally creating a dead man's tile. Also, this guy is low armor, so I have to be aware of that. This guy can't make it around 2, 4, 3. He can't make it there now. Which is like fine. This is going to be a dead man's tile here. Yup. Ow. This guy still can't step in. We want to get ready to surround in case the dog kills this guy, because we don't want the dog to jump on this guy and chew up our gains, right? We don't attack this guy because we want to make sure the dog doesn't get on him. I can probably do this now and be okay. Okay. That's a 95 mil upgrade. Okay. Lumber, 95 mil, tools, all that stuff. Great. And that's like how I like to use caravans in the Raider Origin. I don't necessarily want to like hire the brigand and like run through all this hostile territory trying to run down caravans. You lose so much time going back and forth just to sell your loot that you end up falling behind scaling, and then it's like it's the only thing you can do. You never make it into the wilds to go hit camps and stuff. So, hey, take care, man. We just don't repair this. We put this on. Let's put this somewhere useful. And then everybody have knife. This guy needs knife. These guys have ambush trade routes, right? I can sell this lumber here real quick. And maybe hire another bro for this contract. That's fine. All right, is there anything else I need here that's going to help me? I don't think so. I don't need these backgrounds for anything that I'm trying to do right now. Okay. Cool. Hopefully this fight isn't crazy. And like maybe using the net there was incorrect. Maybe not buying more nets was a problem. A few raiders, thugs. There's also, it looks like a brigand patrol in these woods. This is 2 to 3, this is 4. So it's 6 or 7 enemies. Unless it's just like a million thugs, I could be wrong. One, 2, 3. Yep, so full house. Scary weapons. They're lower raiders, but even the thugs have some pretty, like, these aren't your typical t-shirt thugs, right? So let me think about how I want to do this. So I have Relentless Bros. These have all waited. They're going to act. So these can step forward, swing, and then double turn a whole bunch of stuff, right? Like, is it ever wrong to step here, dog, to block this guy? I don't think so. Good boy. We got to watch this flail. We're still kind of tender on our headgear. So I think it's spear wall. So where's everybody going? This guy's stepping here. This guy's stepping here. This guy's stepping here. If this guy steps here, he's in an ugly spot. This guy can do this now. Let's keep... I almost want to preemptively net to keep this thing out of the fight. I think I do. Plus accuracy weapons first. Okay. Ow. This could be really bad here. Okay. So I guess the question is do I want to get on this double grip axe right now? Or do I want to try and let the dog tank that for another turn? The problem is if he steps here, he doesn't have help, right? If this guy comes into here, this guy steps in, we blow this guy up and step across, that's probably fine. Because we're not daggering a pike, chat. Like that's not happening at this stage in the game. Okay. We can try and get a morale break here. Nope, didn't get it. Ow. Okay. I might actually dagger this. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. That's unfortunate. This guy's running now. I don't think we're going to worry about it. I think we're just going to try and make sure our food doesn't get away, chat. I think that's the plan. We're gonna let him running away kill him, and then we'll move these guys to help up here. Brother, okay. All right. Okay. That's pretty clean. We like that. That's pretty clean. No headgear. The no headgear feels pretty bad. But I mean, I know we scuffed it up, right? This mace is great. This is great. This is awesome. We like everything. Okay. Where do we start fixing this guy, chat? Probably resolve. All right. $95, $90. Barbs are always going to have the best gear. Guys on the end are the next priority. Like the guys taking the most contact, right? And then trickle down gear upgrades. This doesn't get, this is fine. This is the same thing. There's a universe where I should be taking a flail, and if I, like, this flail is going to be useful. Which guy? This one? I mean, I could do 9 and Colossus. I could do 9 and Colossus. I have a lot of this build. This build, I have a lot of flexibility and perks because it's literally like it's a Zergling plus, right? Like it's a scrub bro with like who it's a guy who isn't bad enough that you can just be like, man, this guy's fodder, but he's not a guy who is gonna get by on his rolls alone, right? So building these FA maces this way, they're just guys who can, they're just lowborn who can take contact. And when these guys get their Catals, they're stun bots, right? Because the core of the build, as long as they have mace spec, and shield spec, like everything else is a patch perk. And if we get there, like we try to do like give them Endom and recover for later. But if we don't get there on a guy, like it's whatever, depending on how much help he needs. I see footprints. I think that there's another raider fight here, so I'm gonna check for that. I just don't want to get ambushed in the woods, but I see footprints. How bad is this? So the farmer who rolled 30 resolve just lost 3 more resolve. That's my issue with farmers, by the way. Because like if he's gonna be a bro who takes contact, like how does he ever do that job? What's going on up here? So we got caravan. I've got a caravan of some kind, and I've got brigand footprints. Let's check this real quick and see what it is. Okay, that's friendly. Thugs and raiders. This is 4 raiders with no nets. Let's bring a flail. And do they want to fight me? Do you not want to fight me? I'm going to take them in open field. Like, I could take them in the woods and try and get a choke, but whatever. And depending on weapon comp, like, we may even not take this fight. How bad is this fight for us? How bad is this fight for us? Like, we don't have a bunch of thugs to jack up their morale. We have a flail, a tier 2 flail. I see a lot of guys that don't have hats, which is pretty cool. I think we send it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is all of them. I think we send it. I think we do it. This is pretty spicy though, for where we're at. Oh nope, they have throwing weapons. I'm out. that movement they just made means that they have throwing weapons, because otherwise they would have pushed. So I'm out. I'm not dealing with that. That's more damage than I'm willing to take right now. Nope. Change your plans, guys. Play smart and live. It's like a bit too much. Like if I had shields up, maybe, but like nah. Like I have a double grip tier 3 flail, a double grip tier 3 mace. We're still generally using spears across the board. So it takes us forever to chew through one of those guys. Like, nah. I don't take that fight yet. Maybe if we were like arming swords. Yeah, but I only had one flail. Like we lose a bro in that fight 100%. Like I think we have a level 1 bro and a level 2 bro, and they just get yeeted by throwing weapons. Like I don't think I want that fight. And that's okay. Like pick your battles. But I don't fight that there. Not with their weapon combination. That's fine. We'll pick on some peasants and make ourselves feel better. Because it's just like, yeah. Like in a world where you're like saves coming and re-rolling fights, like yeah, it's certainly winnable at some point, right? But like in a world where you're just dead if it doesn't go well, like you don't. I don't think you take that fight. It's fine. It stops us from having to buy food at least. No other contract. Nothing here I want to hire. Saving up the gold. Sell price here is trash. Everybody got knives. we leveled off of off of thugs. Or sorry, off of peasants. That's funny. This one is so bad. I still find myself inclined to click it though. This guy probably needs FA sooner. He's sitting at 75 because he's fat. He probably needs FA sooner than anything else. This section is really dangerous. Almost wish I had like a 30 gold fodder bro to put in front. Let's peek on this high ground real quick. See if we see a wagon. No? Okay. Don't go anywhere near that citadel. Alright. I think we're fine for day 10. I think we're gonna need to go to the desert a little bit sooner than I would like to. Just because of this is a caravan or peasants. Caravan? It's peasants. They're fast. But we don't have a place to get. We don't have a ooh. How are we on defense bros? So we have our FA maces, right? We have a nimble tank. Okay. Yeah. Let's try peddler. First, well, let's check contract. This is two skull beasts. I still don't really want to do this yet. But let's try yeah, let's try peddler here. Looking for another defense bro. Six. This is the deal breaker here for me. On our defense bro. I mean, 6 is like still probably not good enough. But that's a deal breaker. Let's try a thief. Ding ding ding. Okay. Cool. Another bro who can take contact, which is very good for us. Let's rotate some good armor up front. I'll go ahead and repair that, I guess. I don't know. I still don't think I want to repair this. Okay, cool. So now we need our range bros and we're set. I'm just never going to be able to find hunters on this seed. Kind of the curse of the origin. Yeah. So I think it's port, like port to here. Come back this way, check this city, and then start playing the desert. I think that's the correct line of action. Because I'm not going to be able to hire my range bros. Like, I'm not going to be able to hire my range bros up here. And I need to get to 12. I think Cetich had that, like, 750 Witch Hunter, but I'm not going to have money for it. That's unfortunate. Yeah. We like nets. Another beast fight. We're just I don't think we're there yet. Like, okay, so it's nachos, like 11 nachos could be horrifying. A metric, a good bit of spiders, whatever. I don't think this is correct. Like, and you might go like, oh well, you have raider gear across the board, like send it, and it's like, no, we have raider armor, and then the beasts get on you and you get XCOM'd triple headshot in a row and bros start dying. 6 nachos we will fight. We'll absolutely fight that. Back to a plus accuracy weapon. Oh, I didn't equip a spear for this guy. Also, his headgear sucks. I need to be careful. They're gonna load up this side, I think. Now that that spear wall's gone right there. Like, I need to help this guy, but also, like, the spear wall is holding. Okay. I think now we send it. Okay. Okay. Clean enough. This is like his last resolve roll ever, which is fine. He's gonna need fatigue to do his job. He's gonna need a lot of it. This is probably his last HP roll for a while, and then we're probably here, here, and here. That's fine. This guy, this is his FA level, right? Like 100%. This is this guy's last resolve roll ever. So that's fine. And then, yeah, this is FA for him. So my Katals, I don't think it's dagger spec on 5 for them, because it's gonna. I think it's gonna take us a while to get the Katals, guys. Too pricey. Wallstat. Which town is Wallstat? I'm okay with that. Like, that's where we're going anyway. Cheap nets. I can't help it. Like, it can't be helped. This is a knife upgrade for somebody. Okay. Yeah, so all this looks cool. I think we just get rid of some trash we're tired of looking at. This guy needs a spear. He gets bad knife. This guy gets knife upgrade. Everybody on team have knife. Sounds good. I think we do this. Just anything's better than a do-rag here. Like, that could have been really bad if one of those nachos in the fight before got on them, guys. So I don't know. So, like, this caravan, the thing is like, we might catch some caravans coming in this way. How much is it paying? 390. 390 plus kills. It will generate a fight. It's 2 skull. What's the nearest thing? Probably brigands, or probably not greenskins. I mean, we can always abandon the caravan if it's bad, but this will generate a fight for us. So let's send it. I don't normally do caravans. It's like how you die in a run. And the worst thing is like, you'll go by a caravan and there'll be like a patrol sitting around that won't engage you, and you're just like, there's my food, there's my free fight. You know what I mean? Brigands, a marksman during the day. We're probably bringing a shield for our middle guy for this, and offsetting these guys. And we're probably bringing a flail. This low ground tile is obnoxious. Let's see how they move. Okay. This is ugly, but we're gonna do it. We kind of don't have the luxury of picking dagger targets and flail targets right now. I thought he was sending that at one of my guys. I was like, no. Not like this. I think hell or high water, we got to keep this guy out of the fight, right? Like, we could have back... Oh. God. Those things drive me insane. Because, like, you'll be like, if you're getting your butt handed to you in a fight, they don't step up. And then if you're like about to get a bunch of free gear, they love running in and just jacking all of it up. Like, they're good for that. Like, this guy blocked my step swing here, but I guess it's fine. Not one of my guys. That's what he gets. Thank you for giving them all confident. I appreciate it. You know, cool. Thank you. God, I hate AI assistants. Like, I would be better off if they weren't helping. They're making this fight so much worse. Just like, please stop. This guy's gonna steal my kill here. I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Nope, he's just gonna destroy the armor, so I don't get it. Okay. This guy has an arming sword or something, right? Oh no, he threw a javelin? Is that what he did? None of those were my guys, right? Okay, none of those are my guys. That's what they get. They can have all of that. Okay. I kind of, the guys with like the 30 hats, I didn't want to put them next to this tile. Like, you still have to respect the arming sword, right? If this arming sword drops, it would be huge for us, by the way. Headgear and arming swords. Arming sword, please. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, chat. Hey, chat, let's go. The come up. This is desperately needed. This is A1. I approve of all of this. That's a come up. So now we can start getting guys out of like bad headgear, right? Prioritizing getting barbs into the best headgear. And then we can get guys out of like lesser armors. And then this is like just, where's the guy? Where's my better Catal? So this guy 71 gets the flail. This guy gets the arming sword. That's such a massive come up. I'm still prone to give him the HP here. He's gonna need a little bit more fatigue, quite a bit more fatigue to do his job. Hey, Nightman. Thank you for hanging out, Yef. I appreciate it. And hope to see you next time, brother. Okay. We might get another fight here, which would be interesting. Does this stop in the town? Nope, not close enough. Yeah, it's very possible that we get another fight here. No? Okay. Fames we can't afford. Still want me to secure the Tomb of Old Kings. Follow the tracks. Let's do it. Is this Tomb of Old Kings? Okay, so that's not ancient undead. So like there's a universe where we could do it if there's no geists. Right? Some raiders, a thug. Okay. I mean, like, we just keep working. Flail target, dagger target. This has to die instantly. They're backing up, so throwing weapons are pretty likely here. Like, I want to see what we're dealing with. Yeah, so what, one of them has throwing weapons. Probably the one in the back here. So let's just be wary of that. I need to get Flail Bro into position. Is there a universe where they don't have throwing weapons? They 100%. They're telegraphing throwing weapons, right? Like, I'm not wrong about that, right, chat? Strange AI behavior. I drunk down. May not be daggering anything. That stun is really bad. Just on the record, that stun was terrible. Like now it's kill stuff and don't take a loss, which is kind of unfortunate. Steps here, no. This guy might die here, which is fine. Miss, please. Okay. Sick rotate. We're just like never screwing around with this flail, RRE. He has headgear, which is like a big deal. The true greed, chat. The true greed. Like this guy dies. We just got. Yep. It was greedy. That guy was pretty new though. That's fine. Like I know I'm wrong for trying to dagger that. Like it's double grip flail. Like we just know better. Yeah, that's fine. We get the armor that we put on him back. We get tier 2 flail, all that stuff. That's fine. I mean, the dude was level 1. We just got him. It's okay. Like, I probably shouldn't have had the level 1 in the front line. That's fine. That's not a game-breaking mistake at all. It's a mistake. Like, I can own it, but it's definitely not game-breaking. Like, I need to move this guy to the front line, but I can't because his resolve is so bad. He's going to break and get everybody killed. This is why headgear is such a big deal. Because that guy died because he had on like a 30 hat and it just got, yeah, he had on this 30 hat and it just got shredded. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunate. RNG is a thing. But I think we're still fine. Reset nets. Okay. But yeah, I think we're still fine. Sell price here is not great. Tell you, it's making the southern city look really attractive. So again, we have to ask ourselves, do we make the loop again? Do we make the lap chat, or do we try and get a few more bros before we do? We're hurting for beast fights too. Yeah, I think the correct answer is to start trying the south. We know we can hire, because it's the only place we can hire range bros. I mean, we'll fight a peasant snack. That's fine. So the southern town's the only place we can get range bros from right now, which I think is a pretty big deal. We're down a tank. There tend to be tons of thieves and peddlers and stuff in those towns, so I think that's probably fine. I think. Really? It's over. They have the high ground. And I think if I don't engage, they'll just keep backing up, probably. No? They're going to sit on the high ground? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. This Nimble tank is rolling pretty terribly. Not gonna lie. Like, if it wasn't for his base roll, like, we would have been throwing him out. Like, in another level, he gets shield spec, and maybe he can start taking contact. Okay. If this was a new company, we would have 12 bros, and we'd be looking for we'd be fishing for like potential like late game bros right now. Nah, we wouldn't be that far. We'd probably still be buying red new. Truth be told. What's my pricing? $16? 16 in a southern town? Actual trash. I guess that means things should be cheaper here technically, but what do we have? Nomads. I don't know how I feel about that. Very cheap Southern Caravan hand. It's not necessarily like, what's the roll ranges on Southern Caravan hands? Like, the problem is we need another defense bro, right? So it's like, eh. I mean, either way, I think we take this contract. Tool Skull is kind of meh. Not meh, it's kind of eh. Like, as in it could be very dangerous. Also, I think we probably run maces, because nomads are gonna have headgear. 2. I use 2 tanks. I use typically late game I'll just get to 2 forge tanks. But even having 1 nimble tank and 1 forge tank at like day 200 is fine. Like, this is probably fine. I mean, we'll check it, right? Like, if it's super toxic, or if there's assassins or some crazy, we'll nope out, right? Like, that's also acceptable. Outlaws and slingers. I probably do this at night. Just the slinger. So their slings, the southern slings, are closer to like bow damage than like the the southern slings hurt. Is what I'm saying, chat. Okay. Actually don't like this little chuck right here. Probably gonna back up. Because then a bro gets stuck there and I can't help. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so they split up. I think we want to make sure Katals get on, like our initiative rows get on this stuff up here. Because these are the most dangerous, but they're gonna fall down pretty quick with they're gonna fall down pretty quick with these double gripped weapons that we have. I'm gonna try and set up a double turn. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it though. That's unfortunate. That's the issue again with having this crappy headgear. Because you can think you're just fine, and then you just get murdered to headshots. Need you to buy time. Need you to die. How are you on defensive stats? 27? Eh. V2 double team this one. Ow. Just nomad problems. This hammer is a problem. Yup. So maybe it was too early to come to the south. That may be the case. If this guy gets hit in the head, he dies, but like I kind of have to. I like have to help. This one gets away, whatever. Okay. That's fine. This is basically another arming sword, which is cool. Definitely still want plus accuracy. Everything else looks good. So it's like this is gonna end up being his gifted level, because like we're nowhere near Catal's, right? Okay. That's probably his last resolve roll. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just head back head back north. At least until I'm in appropriate headgear. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely a thing. Pilstein. So right here. That's probably fine. Worst we get a brigand contract. Alright. I think we buy tools while we can because they're cheap here. Our sell price is still whatever. Let's replace shields before we forget. That's kind of a thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we caravan it out of here. I mean, we did get effectively another arming sword, right? Which is like a pretty big deal for us. Like, I think that that's actually kind of huge. Marksmen are interesting. We did not buy more nets, guys. So I guess the question is do we want another flail or do we want another arming sword? I think we want another arming sword at this point, quite frankly. these brigands are about to learn about Southern Caravan Guards. They're about to learn that lesson the hard way, though. Southern Caravan Guards go so insanely hard. It's like not even funny. We like never step into that, right? Like we never do that. Yeah, we don't do that. Hey, drop the longsword. That's what's up. Actually getting melted. We're gonna see if we can last hit some stuff to maybe get armor drops. Like getting this guy's yeah, getting this guy's headgear would be huge for us. Right in the headgear. I mean, as long as we kill him, we can get it from the origin proc, right? We back up. Whatever happens here, we want this guy to come around and flail. That Southern Caravan Guard might just smurder him, though. Okay. I'm making that noise even though it's hitting a bad guy because I want the loot, chat. This guy's gonna kill this guy so we don't get the, or damage him so we don't get his thing. That's unfortunate. Okay. Try and get this one. I don't know if I have a guy who's fast enough to get down there. Don't think we're gonna get that one. Okay. Headgear, please. Oh, I meant good headgear. Falchion is cool. Longsword is like fine. Like I can use that sword. Like an early longsword is like whatever. Well, I'll grow it pretty quick though. Okay. Which better? Falchion or this has a tighter range on it? This is probably just more consistent, I guess. That's fine. We did get armor for somebody. Again, the issue right now, chat, is we have a headgear problem. And like you can have all the Raider body armor you want to, and like you saw it earlier when that guy was on our barb, just like it doesn't matter. Thugs, a Raider, okay, that's fine. We don't get to get it. They don't attack us. Also, we know that that's an ambush spot now. That's good information. Another set of raiders we miss. There's a camp there? How long has that been there? I'm not gonna take this dude's ring. I forget the effect on the Okay. Oh, they're too expensive though. I keep getting the like. There was one that we saw earlier that was 770. Chat. It was so blessed. It was so blessed. Okay. So we need more brigand fights. We know that there are raiders and brigands this way. I actually think we walk down here and just try and catch some of that action. Catch some of that sweet brigand action. Know what I'm saying, chat? The ones that were running this way probably got smashed by something. Um, 4 outlaws is too many. The brigands I wanted to fight, something killed them. Okay. It's unfortunate. So I think we just come back this way. They probably want me to go hit that camp right there that like just spawned recently. We're not gonna do this. Overground hideout. That should be a southeast. This is an overgrown hideout, right? No, so it's like right here. So it's a tier 1 camp conversion. We do this fight. There's a hunter there. We might mass sell trade goods to try and make that happen. Like, we desperately need to buy that hunter. Oh, southeast. My bad. Directions mean things. This is 7 to 10 Raiders. This is 7 to 10 Raiders, right? Like, I think loadouts are correct. I wish I had more nets. But I definitely fight this. Well, first is throwing weapon check, right? So they have throwing weapons. See if anything steps forward. Okay, something does. Again, I don't like that choke point. So I'm gonna back up. I'm trying to see if what comes forward and what doesn't. I want to figure out where the throwing weapons are. All right. If nothing steps forward again, yeah. Okay. We'll try backing up a little bit further. This is where I wish I had a dog to switch their aggro. Just play it patient. So let's see what they do, chat. If they don't come forward, then I'm gonna have to try and pick an angle. It'll be the turn after they lose vision. No? Okay. Alright. They're gonna be stubborn, chat. Let's start rolling on them. I'm rolling like this because I want flail on this to try and deal with because I never want to let that swing, right? Like I never ever want to let that swing. But their behavior means something has throwing weapons up here. And these chokes they're holding are like super nasty too. Just FYI. He should get a penalty trying to use a throwing weapon through that. Just don't know where the throwing weapons are. Okay, there's javelin. Okay. I think this rotates down here. Let's wait. Okay. There's a universe where, like, I'm just not supposed to let him throw the javelin, right? Turn done. He waited. This guy acts in 2, though, so he can rotate. Alright, they're just wrapping around hard this side. Guy stays where he's at. That shield right there is brutal. Really would have liked to kill right there. This guy is going to be in pretty bad shape here if something gets on him. But I don't think there's anything I can do about it. This is not looking good, chat. Like, I can wrap around like this, but I have to live in fear of rotate. I guess the question is, what direction am I sending help, right? Like, am I wrapping around this way to try and help, or am I wrapping around this way to try and help? Probably wrapping around like this, because this guy either comes back this way. I think we wait and see where they move. Okay, that actually pans out. Let's get help back there. Yeah, this guy's in a really bad shape. And I don't know if I have the tools to help him from here. It's an awful tile step in. Trying to alpha strike this thing though. Nope, nothing. Bad movement on my part. I'm throwing, chat. This guy's gonna get hit because he's in a 2-tile. Yep. I'm throwing. Like, actually throwing. Making sure that's what I want to do. Yeah, shield wall is better there. I'm freaking out, chat. Game over, man. This guy really needs to hit. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a warband. I'm one with the RNG. The RNG is with me. I'm one with the RNG. The RNG is with me. This guy can't, like, he has no armor left. He can't step into that warband. Or is this the fight we get hats, chat? Is this the fight we get hats? Oh, oh, oh. So good. So good. Like, we've been barely getting by with the headgear that we got. So that's huge. Also, never worried. Fight was easy. Skill-based game. There was zero luck that occurred in that fight at all. And I need you all to understand that. If you don't understand that there was no luck, then clearly you lack the prowess to see. Okay, that's bullshit. I got lucky. Like, straight up, there was some luck. We misplayed on some movement, misread AI a little bit, but we got through it. Yeah, I think we keep doing our thing. This is This guy probably needs FA here. Or shield spec. Like a shield spec is a pretty big deal for him too. I think we probably shield spec him here, quite honestly. This guy, he has FA. Okay. Next level, we give him shield spec. He goes to the front line. All that looks good. Okay. Oh, also, we have spear upgrades for people. A spear upgrade? I thought we had more. I thought I saw more than one. Alright. It's whatever. Phew. It takes skill to have luck. I like your attitude. I like your philosophy on that. Alright. This town had a hunter. That is a hunter. That is an expensive hunter though. But it's like beggars can't be choosers at this point, and he's got a level. Like, what's my sell price in this town? The other thing is my sell price here is trash, right? So let's do it this way. Let's walk up to the noble town, right? Let's walk up to that little noble town over there. Even the food is outrageous here. Even the food is absolutely outrageous. Like, look at this. I'll let my guys go hungry before I spin that. So I think we walk up to this noble town, sell, and then if the hunter's still here, we buy. Like, that's probably okay. We're just off to a little bit of a slow start here, I think. But it's cool. We've only had one death. It was a level 1 in his first fight. Like, whatever. And a cheap level 1 at that. Alright, much better sell price. Like, 15 isn't obviously, it isn't like, oh my god, sell everything now, but one of the better prices we've seen so far. I like that. I'd hire this guy. Like, looking for a banner, looking for a thrower banner. Like, I absolutely hire this guy. But let's finish selling. Let's make sure we're working with the right amount of gold before we do that. Yeah, we are working with the right amount of gold. So yeah, we hire that guy. Things I'm willing to spend money on, right? Like, I'm willing to spend money on hunters. I'm willing to spend money on my backliners early. I mean, for 1600, I could go back and buy that other hunter that has a level, but locking up, starting to level a thrower banner right now would be pretty good. So let's send it. Let's try it out first. Bleeding I don't care about. Vision +1. Okay. Straight bricks. No. Actually, he's fine for a throw banner. It's perfectly fine for a throw banner. Because he's gonna get 30 here, plus gifted, that's 82. This is the hard part on a dude with range rolls. It's like, whatever. Like, Not the best situation, but like I can use this guy. The big thing is the resolve. Right? So like this guy's fine. Actually, he's a perfect throw banner. We buy these for the resolve roll, right? Net with legs. No, right? Like, this is going to take too long to develop, is the problem. Well, I don't know what. It's 3 levels, throwing weapons. It's got Matt Star. I don't know. Let me think about it, chat. Let me think about that one. This guy needs a replacement shield. This guy's scuffed up. Do I have a temple here? I don't. Sometimes I just like to window shop, chat. Let me be great. All right. So we're also going to trip our. Oh, and I don't need to buy a reach weapon because we have the ambition for the battle standard. 61. You have exactly 2,000. We have exactly 2,000. Let's go. Just so you guys know, I did the math on everything that I did there before I clicked the buy button a single time. I just want you guys to know I had all of that planned out in advance because I'm that nice. Don't believe that, chat. By the way, just actually don't believe that. All right, cool. So we got our banner. Thor banner. All right. So what are we missing? We're missing a nimble tank. We're missing a nimble tank. We're missing two more range rows. Right? Like that's where we're at in this. The South may just not happen, guys. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the way this is looking, like we have time to do one more loop, like one more wide loop, right? And then if we're not ready to go to the South by then, we're gonna be in a pretty bad spot, I think. Brigands. We fight this, of course. This guy is really hurt, though. Like, this guy's really hurt. There was no temple there, either. I want to fight that so badly. Like, this guy represents so much of our damage, and this injury is pretty awful. I do have a temple there. I can't, like, if these are upper raiders, we have a ton of problems. Oh, they do want to fight us. That's problematic. How do I feel about this? I guess it depends if they have throwing weapons. The problem is this guy just eats a crossbow and dies. This is tier 1, though. We also didn't equip our net. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. Tried it. I'm so gun shy with this guy right now. And there's a nice big cleaver right there for him too. Nothing. Like, this guy needs to take this spot because he has a shield. We're gonna try and flail this guy down. This guy's 29 defense here. Like, we could step here, swing, right? But the problem is like that doesn't kill this guy unless we headshot. Again, I don't know how I feel about this tile either. Okay. And then we'll double turn him with Relentless. I want to move here and I can't because this cleaver will wrap around. I have no HP. Okay. Okay. Hit your shots, people. Hit your shots. We get a double turn here if we do this. I think we need to. Okay. It's a nice headshot. Can this guy step here? Better question is, does this guy have to step here, right? Like, I have a whole bunch of stuff acting to help. A little worried about this guy. I think I wrap like this, though. Ow. Ow. Fall down. Please fall down. This guy's done, right? His armor shredded. A morale break there would have been nice. Cleaver is cooking me. More headgear is great. More headgear is very nice. Armor drops, another tier 3 flail. Nothing to be upset about. Alright, this guy is getting shield spec and going front line. Still don't know what we're doing with this rat catcher. He's rolling what? Straight threes here? Straight threes. It's like, it's not good enough. And he's just gonna make my contracts harder. All right, we're pretty damaged up, so, or we're pretty dinged up here, so probably need to find a way to chill here. Let's get our net equipped again. Like, that's probably a smart thing to do. If I'm gonna repair something, let's repair the better armor. This one's fresh. Do I have somebody in something super scuffed up that I don't want to spend the tools on? Okay, all this looks fine. Okay. Cool. So we're definitely rolling our way back to this temple. I could keep doing salt trading, depending on what they have. Nope, nothing. Food is reasonable here. Don't want any more witch hunters. Only ever want the one anyway. For tools here, outrageous. Alright, they don't have any. What indeed? What are tools? What are tools? Yeah, I think we rest, treat our injuries for a second. It taunts me, chat. What's pricing here? Reasonable. So these guys with FA can probably start using swords, right? Like that's probably fine. Like they're in the 60s with FA. And then I guess the question is do I want to keep any of these big boy weapons? I'll probably hold on to them for a split second. He's got a tier 2 crossbow, right? Yeah, he does. Okay. So I think we're doing some selling here. We're just still just so out of range for that. Just so out of range for that hunter that we want. Like, there's no contract here for us to do. The question is am I willing to like completely sell out? Like I could afford it, right? Like if I sell this tier 3 flail, this right here, like I'm at 1600, but then I have to sell more to make pay, right? Like I could put myself in a situation where I don't really have pay, but I desperately need that hunter. Let me think about that for a second, chat. Let me think about that. I am going to hit the bathroom and then I will BRB, chat. Give me 1 moment. Just kidding. Wife's in the bathroom. I guess I'm gonna go in a little bit. All right. So math check, right? So selling these 3 get us that hunter. I think we do it just because we're desperate for range. The question is, do we have enough for pay after that? Like we can sell the maces. We'll get like really all this we can sell. I think we do it, chat. Yeah, I think so. Like we're pretty desperate. Great. Like any hunter will do, right? Anemic, some of the other stats, but like iron lungs, whatever. But this is what we care about. One of the rare times I do take student, but I don't think it's greedy on a dedicated range backliner like that. And I do think we sell 2 of those at least. All right, we're in much better shape now. Okay, cool. So I think we work another loop. We might check this ambush spot here. Like we know this is an ambush spot. But I think we do another loop and then we like try again in the desert. This is fine. Yep. That's an early brigand leader. That is an early brigand leader. Do I want that fight? It'll be a lower brigand leader, but it's still extremely dangerous. That's an insanely early brigand leader. The problem is, does it just destroy us, right? With one net, little injuries, need repairs. Like, here's the thing, right, chat? This HP injury is awful. So here's the thing, chat. We can always equip a flail, right? And check the fight and see how bad it is. Like we can kite this for a second. Because we definitely don't fight it during the day. I don't know. I don't know if I want that leader fight. We can kite it and check it at night, maybe. Can we though? I don't think I fight that. I think the leader is probably problematic. Well, I guess we need to make a decision because that noble company is going to eat it, right? All right. We're going to check it. And if it's bad for us, we retreat. Looks doable, huh? Depending on what the leader has. No throwing weapons. Yeah, it looks doable. Looks doable, guys. So I think we rotate up on these guys. Right? He is beatable. So we're gonna put a flail here. We're gonna put a flail here and try and kill these two on the top of the next turn because we have initiative bros. I think that's probably the plan. This guy, what's his defense sitting at? That's probably fine. Need to move here for we need to move there for adjacency bonus. I think we move here for adjacency bonus to set up the other guy. This is our injured guy. We want to make sure that if this guy needs help, he has it. So I'm probably rolling up this way, is what I'm thinking. I don't know, because leader comes right here. Leader either steps here or rolls out and around, right? Was hoping to get the 2 there. Didn't get it. Okay. This guy's in trouble. This guy's in a lot of trouble. Looking for morale breaks. Trying to help us out here. Let's probably roll this way, apply net. Yep. guy needs to step back so he doesn't die instantly. This guy's dead. Yep. The thing is, I'm not getting the morale breaks that get me out of this fight, right? 5%. Not even worth a shot. Awful. I mean, it's fodder bros, but still awful. I mean, we did get the 210M, like whatever. We can always get another FA mace. Okay. I don't think it's a coincidence either that the one guy in the 60 hat has been getting scuffed up a lot either. You know what I mean? Also, I think you might just be past like flail time already. All right. It's fine. All right, later, man. Take care. I'm likely to call it soon myself, I think. Where are you at on the day count? I'm just going to autopilot some trade goods, I think. England. I mean, that gives us time to heal a little bit. check for bros over there. That's fine, I think. Let's sell. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Hiring. Try it. This will work. This will work. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. that's like kind of an upgrade from the guy who died. Okay. Battle Brothers give us and take it. Take it, I guess. Probably don't need any more swords. I think I need one knife for the new guy. Tier 2 bow is probably better for this guy than crossbow. Because this is... Sorry, this is plus 15. I don't know. His rat's a little low right now. So maybe not. I mean, both his rat's quite a bit better. And then tools. I think it's time to ditch one of these flails. And then we roll. Okay. One more quick check for something. There's a training hall here. I just want to see how much it is for this guy. Too much. Okay. Four nachos. We take that. We'll probably run shields so that we don't get torn up. Since we're not mass spear walling anymore. But yeah, we fight this. Any progress towards scout is good progress, I think. And it's running in the direction we want to go anyway. Okay. Cool. There is a tier 2. There are 2 tier 2s. Okay. Interesting. Battle Brothers. So the big thing is like the tier 2s cannot be allowed to become tier 3s or we wipe. So like the problem is like we have to let that move first because there's no guarantee that we can blow it up in a turn. Okay. All right. Now we're good. Now we're fine. A little sketchy for a second, depending on how they move, but we're fine now. That's the first jab kill of the run, guys. That's a blessed sign. Actually made some money off that. The like one valuable nachos can drop. We got dropped there. Here's our 770 Witch Hunter. Check contracts. For all the tracks, we do it. Tools we buy. Y'all know the drill at this point. Oh, net check? Do they have nets here? They do not have nets. Okay. All right. These probably lower raters. There's like there's a universe where having a flow here is probably okay. Like I think that's fine. I'd rather fight this a day. If possible, since I have range superiority on them. Am I stuck? What's going on? At least they're running back in the direction of the town. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, this is a raid. Oh. Hey, what's up, Brindley? What's good, man? How's it going? All right, so what are we gonna do here? I think we're gonna roll out this way. Hey, thank you, man. I think we're gonna roll out this way and double turn them with our initiative rows. Or not, I shouldn't say double turn, but alpha strike, I guess is the correct way to say it. I do kind of need to be careful on this side. Because I have my bro who's injured that I don't want to forget about. Are you tanky enough to take that tile yet? You're really not, though. You're really not. This is gonna die next turn. This isn't gonna get to act. Like I can do it for the adjacency bonus. He said before he whiffed. So if this moves right here, he ends up in a 2-on-1 and he's by himself. I don't like that. Shield wall, wait. They would have throwing weapons. That is spicy. I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting throwing weapons right there. It's like very problematic. This guy needs to back up. This is what needs to happen. This guy's done too. Armor shredded. Still healthy though, no injury. This guy, still healthy, no injury. This guy actually can still fight. I don't think we bothered daggering. I think we end the fight as cleanly as possible. from this point. But yeah, well, hey, welcome Raiders. Thank you for stopping by. This is our first stream in a long time, shaking a lot of the rust off, trying to get a run going. I guess second stream today, but first day streaming in a long time. Super rusty, but we're making it work. You know, a few mistakes, nothing we can't overcome. Is how I'll put it. I'm not gonna repair the 80 mil. And then, do I have anybody in a 90? I don't. So I'll do it this way. Yeah. Yeah, I think you caught me kind of towards the end. I was just saying, like, hey, I'm probably going to be wrapping up. I think we'll extend it a few more contracts now that we have some people here. But, yeah, I was kind of in the same place. I've been at it for a little bit now. Second stream for the day, so... Fort Mind, Rally, Quick Hands. Let's get that guy online. The problem is like he's... I mean, I guess he could use Fatigue. Because he's gonna... This is his shield spec level, so his defense is like fine from here. This also isn't the highest roll here, so I think I do think I just do that. Let's get him shield spec'd. All right. Cool. Let's give him the 60. And let's use the best stuff we have available. Okay. Cool. Ugh. All right, we got our squad in Raider gear. Finally, it was a trek. I also got a knife upgrade for somebody. And so now we really just need our last two bros. I run at that, right? With swords, but I run at that. Yeah. And I follow their footprints back and hopefully get a camp. Is that where they spawn from? Okay. So we're going to check that camp because I think that's where they spawn from. And when camps have just spawned a patrol, they're temporarily a little bit weaker. So we're going to go do that. Try and get a come up. This guy kind of need to be careful about. He could eat a rock and it would be really bad. Be better than me. Always check your armor before you go into fights. I think I saw this stack and was like, oh, I need to catch this and stop thinking. Like, I'm probably just supposed to move that guy back that turn. I also don't know how we're doing on tools after that last Raider fight, so I kind of need to check. You know what I mean? Okay. This guy has had this injury for like it feels like an eternity. It really does, chat. Tools check, not many, can't really repair. That camp is probably super soft. Like it's gotta be fairly reasonable to try and fight that right now. Because this is where they spawn from. Like you see the gray footprints, and we caught them up here. The black footprints where we are from where we chased them. So they came out of this thing. The question is, how strong is this camp? Let's see. Do I get a scouting report? No, I don't. We'll peek it. If we don't like it, we'll retreat. But we'll peek it. Yeah, we don't like it. I thought they came out of here, but I guess not. Maybe there's like a little sea of tents or something somewhere. I don't like it given the injuries. Like, we were full health with maybe a net. I'd feel better about this. But kind of don't at the moment. Yeah, we're just gonna manually back everybody up. Make sure there's no shenanigans. Alright. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that fight where we're at now. I was hoping it'd be like a mix, or maybe like mixed cutthroats and outlaws. It's okay that it's not. It's just I'm choosing not to take that fight from where we're at. I think it's a bad fight for us right now. Okay. I wonder where the heck they spawned from then. Because they definitely didn't come out of that. That was, for this time scale, that was pretty full size, I think. Alright. Tools? I think we're going somewhere we can get tools. So we could port to here, check for tools, walk for caravans, do our sweep across. I like that. That seems fine to me. Cheap net with legs. Let's see if we have regular nets first. We don't. Tools are also insanely expensive, but again, it's one of those things we have to buy. It's like we kind of don't have a choice. See what we have for contracts. Don't feel like doing that. It's 2 skull for all the tracks. It should be fine. We're just really scuffed up is the problem. Just buy us a net with legs. Thank you for the net. Appreciate your service. Okay. All right. So we have tools. This guy's still scuffed up. It's kind of problematic, but it's okay. None of the backgrounds we're looking for. We're looking for another tank, by the way, chat. If you guys don't know, that's what we're after. I would love to not do this in a swamp. That would be awesome. Like maybe we catch them in this space here, not a forest, not a swamp. Thugs and poachers. That's like actually should be fine. Again, armor issues. Ow. At this point, like, tools damage is relevant, right? I actually wanted to scatter under that. This is a double turn here. So it's initiative, bro. Okay. I mean, we have a run going here. I think we're like a touch behind the power curve from where I want to be, right? We also just aren't as sweaty as we used to be. So I'm kind of we're just rolling with it. So we'll see. I think next time I stream, I'm gonna run some music. Don't know what though. Ooh, that's ugly. Should probably fix that. Okay, we fixed it. Okay, he went in the bush, chat. Okay. That's fine. This guy's running. That's fine. Go tell your friends what happened here. Okay. We take those. This 110 just like never gets repaired, huh? Because we just are not gonna have the tools to do it. at any point while it's still relevant, right? Um, 15 is a fine sell price. Don't know that I have that much to sell though. I can get rid of this stuff. Okay. Cool. This contract is a no for us. All right. We need to get south. We need to get south, and we need to get something going down there. Because that's where our best shot of getting our last range row is. We got beasts, nachos, or wolves, or nope. Just a glitch. Just a bug. Just a visual bug. Okay. Okay, Battle Bros. Okay. But yeah, we need to get south, and we need to make something happen with like we need a couple more beast fights. We need to just make something happen. Is what I'm trying to say, chat. that's really all there is to it. We just need to make something happen. Also, cheap tools. Probably done with this flail, to be honest. So it's fine. Oh. Okay. Beasts. I don't know if I go out of my way for beasts there. I got brigands. I got thugs and poachers. Send it. That's an interesting choice from that guy. This guy, I don't have to worry about anybody just running through here, so. I mean, also there's a universe where I just walk up and kill this guy, right? That also is acceptable. My tools. I just bought those tools. Okay. Yay, we made it out of thug tier. Hooray. Okay. I would have been so salty over a puncture right there. This guy like just healed over from an injury he's had for like half the run. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure my food doesn't get away. Okay. Who's left? This guy down here? Okay. Hey, Slug with the raid. What's good, man? How's it going? We are on the struggle bus. On the struggle bus, trying to get some shaking here. You know, maintaining. We're just behind. Yeah, and it cost me a level 3 fodder, bro. And I'm still salty about it, okay? It was the earliest leader I've ever seen in this game, Slug. It was a leader that was in a 7 stack of raiders. It was the earliest leader I have ever seen in this game. Yes! Yes, I am. We don't do losses here. Day 33? Hey, deserters usually don't live that long. Congratulations. This guy like just objectively wants more resolve. Speaking of deserter problems. Yeah, we dagger spec him now. We start getting ready for that life. Two leaders and an Axie. Did you fight it though? That's like, did you fight it? That's the important part. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. Last resolved role ever. He's a backliner, that's fine. And then it's like quick hands throwing spec, and then he's online. Okay. I forgot how hard it was because you lose so much of your. Is this another one? Oh, okay. Yeah, we do this. Armor check. I forgot how hard it was to like find bros on raiders sometimes. You know what I mean? Like specifically getting because you don't have hunters captains, and I have one. Like I bought a 1,600 gold ranger slug. I need you to understand the struggle is real. It's like it was that bad. I had to. Like the power level, the power that you lose from not having tempo hybrids early. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, this guy just chills, right? I don't push into that. I take my time. Like it feels so like any other run. Um, hey, what up, Hated Hollow? Any other run, like I have my throwers up like day, 15, 16, 17, right? Like they're up. Like they're like level 3. You know what I mean? Like it's just brutal. Tempo hybrids. So it is a ranged build. It is a thrower build that takes advantage of straight tempo perks. If it's a hunter, you don't even have to use fast adaptation, but like everything else you're gonna want to. But like, and they scale really well into the mid game. Like they're just good the entire game. Like I'm usually killing late game chosen with them. But it just like, man, like when you're playing raiders, you don't have access to the towns to recruit. So like your recruiting pool sucks. This is a good matchup here. Do I greed dagger this? Probably. It's not even greedy. The raid only bro. I mean, that is a hard one. Like I am not playing at peak levels of awesome right now, but even at my best, like that challenge, just no part of me wants to do that. Not super hardcore raid only. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, allowed to buy bros tools. Yeah. Okay, so but you knew the challenge I was talking about where I was like, nah, like that stuff where you can't buy anything. Like, no. No. That's not for me. I am straight Corpa over here. This guy's gonna run. I kind of don't want to let my food get away. Food secured. This guy doesn't step into this until we're a little bit further in the daggering process. Let's put a guy with a shield on him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's the stuff. That's the good stuff. We don't throw here. We're early game. My reflexes is just like kill everything. Gotta remember, we're early game. We're broke. Ammo is a resource. Like I have to remember this is early game and we're broke. Okay. This dude dips. I kind of, that dagger is actually worth a little bit of money, but like whatever. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, like we don't catch that guy, so we just dagger this to death. Oh, that's fine. Okay. My tools! Do you know how expensive tools are on this seed? You are killing me. That was like the middle finger on the way out. Like as you're driving the sword through that guy's chest, like that's the middle finger on the way out. Just like you're like take 95 gold and tools damage. Just like bruh. Like ow. Econ damage is damage in this game. When the final remaining part, oh my god. And you get like, yep, you know. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Headgear upgrades are like at a premium right now. Just like anything we can do to get out of bad headgear. Again, dagger spec, getting him ready for I mean, we could also just take his last resolve roll ever. I'm also okay with that. Yeah. Yes, I am. There we go. Like look at Barb's look at their initiative roll range. Look at their initiative roll range, Slug. Like, yes, I'm making them Katals. They're on par with assassins. Like overall value, except significantly cheaper. Like, yes. Absolutely. This guy needs a lot of work. This guy needs a lot of work. Patch perks on patch perks. 2 tanks, 3 mace newts, 3 Katals. GG. Yep. That's it. This one feels terrible, but I'm gonna do it because why not? Actually, I'm not gonna take that one. I can't in good conscience take that one when he doesn't even have the like. He doesn't even have the fatigue to be a mace bro, which is awful. Probably taking FA here. He needs it. This is also an FA mace bro as well. Although he's not looking very much like he needs fast adaptation. What up, Dreamforge? He's backlining right now. I think I just keep fixing his HP for a second. Like next roll, he's probably ready to go to the front. Okay. Yeah. This is the fat one who needs fatigue. There's also this 5 is also kind of sexy. This 5 is like kind of sexy. So the run from earlier, we did not continue on. Oh, you're talking about y'all's run. I was about to say that my Dream Forge is in a run that is no longer active. Although I do need to start naming some bros for this one. All right. What perk is he on? He's on shield spec, right? Yeah, he is. So we start getting these guys ready to go to the front. Count real quick. 3 Katals, FA Mace, Nimble Tank. Yeah, that looks right. Because all we're missing right now is a tank and another range bro. Thor banner, go burr. Thor banner, go burr. Just finish the ambition. Where is it? Rally. Yeah, we're doing better. We still making some mistakes, but it's cleaner than last time. Like, that's for sure. How spicy is this? This is probably like way too spicy for me right now. Yeah, that's too much. Not to do safely. Because we don't have the money. What? What's this event? Is this a cultist fight? What is this? I don't know, but I'm gonna kill him. Okay. It's like whatever you are. I was hoping I'd get a fight out of that. It's not cheating necessarily. Yeah, we sell the salt here. Range nomad, please. Cheap range nomad. Nope. Ooh. 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 100 gold gambler though. Spin the wheel. Let's go. Because we need another tank, right? I'm not tripping. 1 nimble tank. Yeah, we need another tank. Spin the wheel. Let's go. I mean, that's like half the job. This is 25. This is like a fine nimble tank. It's just he's gonna take longer than I really would like for a nimble tank to get online. But like he can do the job. He's definitely not a late game tank of any kind. But like 25 here, 28 after gifted, 18 with the Savar. He can do the job. But that means that like it's time to rotate somebody to the front. Nah, he tank. Well, nimble tanks are just What's a nimble tank but a Zergling that's a defensive Zergling? Right? Like that's what a nimble tank is. Yeah, got a sword for you. Oh, oops. Yeah, actually that's probably better than I do this. Then I do like nya. And do like nya. Okay. And then this guy needs to get babysat for a little while if he's gonna do the job. And then we really and truly need one range bro from here, and we have our 12 at least. I could like speculate on a shepherd. Shepherds can actually like kind of pop off if they max roll range, but they seldom do. They do like to roll range stars, I've noticed. Net, snap click, just it's a net, so I bought it. Not a difficult conversation, guys. Collection of beasts in the desert. What kind of beasts are these? These were beast slayers, literally, and now here they are recovering the task. I need a beast fight. Right? Where am I at on Scout? I need 2 more beast fights. It's just like if it's snakes, I'm not gonna do it. Like y'all can kiss my grits. This is nomads. Okay. Let's do this nomad fight, and then let's think about how we feel about beasts. This might be my last fight of the evening. Get away from me and my contract. They're cucking me, chat. This is harassment. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this at all. I just want to go on the record. I mean, I could kite them into this camp and like make it easy for myself, but spring nets, because nets save lives. Bro, that's not a beast fight. That's slaughter. That is just death. And I don't have it in me. This needs to die immediately. I'm gonna double turn that with with initiative bros. Or I should say start of turn that. Sorry, not double turn, start of turn. So I'm gonna open on him with both those bros because I'm faster. And he's netted, so he should die? Question mark? Maybe not. Maybe I don't have the smoke for it. Oh, come on. You got to get those. Ow. Okay. Cool. He spent the turn breaking the net. Like sometimes they just ignore the net and tee off on you. And all you can do is be sad. Okay. This is nice for if I want to farm some more Raider gear at some point. It's like perfectly acceptable. Those also sell really well. We're like kind of approaching the being done with flails phase of the game. The Sapar shields are great. It's great to start collecting those. All right. How do I even, I've been forcing forge tanks on forcing bros to be forge tanks for so long that like now that I'm forced to make nimble tanks because I'm stalling, like I don't even remember. So I guess I'm supposed to take a flex perk this level. That's what I'm supposed to do. Right? Which is like fine. Yeah, like it's fort. Cause like I mean the other perk choice would have been 9 lives, but he's gonna be high HP, right? Like he's gonna be pretty high HP, and I still might give him 9 lives. You know what I mean? Like I still might circle back and give him 9 lives. I don't know. Yeah, we just keep clicking the button because I may not even be able to get hyena pelts at any point anytime soon this run. which is a thing I need to start thinking about. Dagger's back. Okay. Yeah, let's not die to snakes. And here's the thing, right? So that contract probably wants me to fight snakes because, you know, there are snakes circling around the village. I don't know. I don't know if it actually works that way. It spawns a fresh stack or something. Okay. That's one that I've always wondered about. 17, great sell price. Best sell price I've seen since I've been here. It's not like a like, yeah. It's not like the best sell price you can ever see, right? Because you can have a bunch of events stacked on a southern town and get a crazy one, but that is the best price I have seen in a hot minute. We've been super broke up north. All right. That feels better. Yeah. I mean, if it's hyenas, we're like fine. Like I want hyenas, right? Badly. It's not ifrits because the text would have been different. We'll get the company to a strength of 12 men. Let's go. The worst part about not having the oh yeah, we do this. Shields though. They're gonna be faster than me. I think it's pocket shields. I mean, we also have all the dodge in the world. What do you think, Slug? Pocket shields on this one, or do we send it? They're not frenzied. They're not frenzied. I don't. They don't have the frenzied ones. It's not night, and the frenzied ones have the foam on the mouth. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So there is one frenzied. So that's the one we have to be careful about, guys. Oh, oops. I just desk popped here. Like, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Why do the hyenas sound like cows? You know what I'm talking about? Like, it sounds like they're mooing. Devs didn't have money for sound effects, and that's fine. This is like a spicy tile, right? This frenzied one could pop off here. I think I'd do it anyway. They wanna roll onto my back line. That's what they want to do. Because like this guy, if I leave him here like this, he's gonna go wide all the way around and get on one of these guys. So I think I treat it like. I mean, it's 2 spaces though. It's like hard for him to get here. I can still shift him out of the way a little bit. Ow. In before no pelts, by the way. That one runs, probably. Which is like, I'm okay with. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna throw a bro into a situation where he's just gonna get triple headshot and injured on what should be a free fight. Pelts, please, game. Pelts. 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 All the hyena pelts. All the hyena pelts. Oh. Do you see this? Do you see this, chat? Crafting bliss. So many hyena pelts. Glorious. I don't know why I keep checking for new recruits. There aren't gonna be any this soon. Sell price is still good. But I do think I hold valuables for like the next town. We upgrade. We upgrade. Oh man. Okay. We're good on food, good on tools. No more contracts here. This town is super far away. This town is also super far away. And we probably pop a patrol or 2 in here. It's just really hard to wander around the desert without scout and lookout. But all right, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here. This was a much better run than our little warm up earlier. We've made some mistakes, but I think we're doing okay, right? Like we have the snowballs getting going. We have bros. We're doing arming sword things. Oh, is there a weaponsmith here? No, okay. We're doing arming sword things, which is cool. And we're like one more bro away from having what our normal mid-game setup kind of looks like. So I think we're pretty healthy here. I don't know. I guess we'll walk to the next town. We'll walk to the next town and we'll start from there on the next stream. Sound good, guys? And of course, we're not going to skip. Oh, that's the fight I just did. I was like, what? Oh, and of course, we're not going to skip any good fights that we see. Hello? Something fought something here. That looks like a visual bug. I hate that. Like, I'm thinking I'm about to eat, and it's just like visual bug, residual footprints. All right. This is not our arena town. And they want me to fight snakes. No. They do have a Katal here. The sell price is 18. Katal secured. Yeah. Cool. So that happened. Melee, Nomad, Haste Hunter. Yeah, I mean, we're not connecting on. Chat, I could roll for a better gambler here. What's gambler's possible range? I could roll for a better gambler as a nim for a nim tank, but I think this one's fine. Like, this guy's fine. Like, really got to get out of being greedy, or not greedy, picky. Like, this run, I was even pickier than I should have been, but I think we're pretty healthy here. Yeah. This is huge. One of the hardest parts of running the Katal meta is actually getting your Katals. Like, sometimes that's a real pain. But yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah, guys. Like, we're doing it, fam. I'm super excited. Thank you everybody who joined us. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. I'll work on being a little bit more talkative. I was... What now? I'll work on being a little bit more talkative, maybe running some music and stuff. Again, this is like just trying to get back to streaming, getting used to it. So thank you guys for joining us. All the people who came over with Slug, all the people who came over with Brindley, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Love Slug's content, and he's just an all-around great guy to hang out with. And Brindley is just a Chad with great music taste, by the way. And so I think I'm calling it, guys. Think I'm calling it. Appreciate you. Thank you everyone for hanging out, and we'll pick up where we left off next time. Take care, guys.